Good morning, everybody. All right, good morning, everybody. Market about to open in a minute. Bear with me, we are not ready yet 100%. Okay. Market about to open in a minute. Market just opened up. Okay. All right, YouTube is live, Discord is also live, folks. Don't forget to click the like button, morning like. Vertics are positive. Okay. Man, look at the market pumped up today, huh? Okay. A lot of people might be booking profit in the morning. Okay. Just a second. I'm not ready 100% yet, folks. All right. Okay. All right. Bear with me, folks. Alrighty, market. All right, all three indexes are below POC and below VWAP, folks. Okay, keep it in mind right now. Okay, good morning everybody, good morning. Slowly ticks are going down. I'm still not ready yet, okay. Okay. Alrighty, folks. Alright, market open up with the bears are active, conditions are bearish, volumes are bearish, POC, all projections are below POC. It looks like bears are here. Okay. On a POC pop or on a SPY. Alrighty. Trying to push it lower. Ticks are slowly going to level 0. Alright, MACD looking bearish. Bears are continuation, folks. Bears are active here. Okay, bears are lining up. POC there. Alright. Today the way the market is moving is not like great. Okay, I'm still not ready yet. Sorry, I clicked the wrong. Alright, look at the candles are the way the market is moving, folks. Be careful. Sorry folks. All right, now market trying to push it up, ticks are bouncing, but the way the candles are moving is not like, all right, slowly moving. Conditions are bearish. MACD trying to cross the line. Bulls are trying now. Okay. Wow, premiums are jacked up almost 250%, folks. Okay. Crazy premium jacked up, folks. Okay, keep it in mind. Outrageous premium jacked up. All right. A lot of bears are burning right now in the morning. I think that would be the game plan. We'll see. Okay. Conditions are bearish. Well, projections are right there. MACD bullish, POC there. Be careful, folks. Okay, nothing here right now. I don't see anything here. Sorry, Tesla bounce, Nvidia bounce, Apple bounce, Microsoft doesn't have strength. Everything bounce. Look at Tesla looking great now. SMCI is dumping. The Palantir pop. Okay. Mara bouncing too. Alrighty, all three indexes are now right now going above the POC and VWAP. Alright, bulls are lining up. Look at the MACD bulls are coming. MACD bullish. Already. Alrighty. Bulls are here, folks. Okay, look at the squeeze coming in right now. Bulls are still trying to push it up. All right, let's see. POC is involved. It's a morning time. Look at those premiums are moving. Okay. Alrighty, let's draw the levels. So yesterday market update video, right? Our target area was if the bounce is healthy around 662, right? Right here, that was the target. And then if rejection comes, probably 2 o'clock, 1 o'clock, we'll see. Right now, let the market maker validate the roof. Okay. Same thing here. They did this, break the cloud, went up, spent some time, and then went down. 4 days like that. Same thing. It's a bunch of bear, bounce, they go paranoid. And then some point of time they go lower. We'll see. Okay. Right now, bear has profit, so they can keep the price elevated. So be careful on a short side. Okay. This is 30-minute chart. Alright, folks, don't forget to click the like button, folks. Go on morning likes. Let's get the morning likes done. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish, conditions are sideways. Or Trump is talking, market opened up, and Trump is talking. Squeeze bullish, conditions are bearish. POC is controlling the range. Man, outrageous premium they're asking right now. Okay, continue squeeze bullish. Still bulls here. Just a second. Trump says the Iran called. I don't call. Interesting, huh? Alright. All three indexes are above POC in VWAP. Keeping the price elevated. Based on the premium they have charged right now, the way the candles are moving is no good. Yeah. Look at the bullseye, look at the volume, squeeze, keep lifting, small. Look at the size of the cycle right now so far. Condition bearish, but market lifting. All three indexes are above VWAP and above POC now. Ticks are almost crazy. Okay, bulls are coming. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume. Everything looking bullish. Bulls are here. Look at the squeeze, volume bullish, MACD bullish, conditions are bearish. Correct. Ticks are positive way up there. Alright, still pushing up. Mostly gap up and go, and people will be thinking, oh yeah, market gonna feel the gap. But they are bullish looking to me. But ticks are way positive. Bulls are here, price is getting, look at the price actions are getting above the cloud. Slowly, look at the volume coming. Getting there. Okay. Even sloping support building too. You can see that, right? Bears are giving up. Still volumes are strong. Bullish. Look at the volumes are here, great. Bears trying to give up here. All right. Pre-market high was right here. Right here, okay. with the pullback, we have test bullish. Excuse me. Wow, it's a big move actually if you take a look at it, man. Excuse me. This is from here to here is a 4 handle, folks. Okay, it's quite a bit of move. It's a big move. Wow. Ticks up, pulling it back. Squeeze bullish. Bulls are here, okay? Bulls are here. Nothing running away. Alright. Squeeze, lifting it up. Okay. Still bulls are here. Price actions are above the POC. Based on the premium objective, folks, okay, prefer to give more time yourself, no rush. Okay. Squeeze bullish. MACD in a bull territory. IWM is also looking bullish. Bulls are great. IWM bouncing. Oops, sorry man, whenever cursor touch somewhere, the screen goes banana. Alright, bulls are coming. Alright, squeeze bullish. Market might create a divergence or something at the top. We'll see right now. Still bulls are here active. So pullback, bounce, pullback, bounce. So they are doing at least pullback today, okay folks? You can see that. Little bounce, pullback, little bounce, pullback. And that's how you're creating a sloping support also. Squeeze bullish. Conditions are also bullish. Pushing it higher. Yes. Like IWM looking bullish too. Look at Amazon, Nvidia, Tesla, Palantir. Everything is pointing north. Look at that. Mara. Look at the squeeze and volume coming bullish now. Again, bulls are still active here at the top. Wow, look at that. Bulls are active. Yep. They want to push it up. Ticks are pulling it back. Squeeze active, conditions are bullish. Okay, be careful shorting the market. Right now, bulls are active at the top. Continue squeeze bullish. Well, price actions are still above the cloud. Squeeze bullish, volumes are bullish, conditions are bullish. Bulls are active, folks. Okay. IWM looking nice. Market want to push it up. Yep, look at that. Beautiful squeeze, volume, conditions. All right, slowly going. 660 market. As long as this trend line is active, right, bulls are active. So what their normally pattern is following is small pullback coming like this. Okay, so they're going here, pullback comes, bounce. Bulls are there. So how much market moved from bottom? 4.5 handle. Still going. Yep, still slowly pushing higher. All right, here we go. Rejection. Look at the ticks are pulling solid. Ticks are pulling it back. Okay. Q. Let's see any drama. Now squeeze giving up. Market want to pull back. Market want to pull back a little bit. POC web right there. Support is there too. Bears are coming. Be careful. MACD cross here. Bulls are bull trap, folks. Okay, bull trap. POC right there. Bull trap. I think it's just a lot of bulls has profits, so they wouldn't mind coming halfway, and I think they'll be spending some time here. No rush, folks. Don't looking at the candle, getting excited, not a good idea. Remember that. Squeeze bulls are here still. You can carry it away. Sorry. Look at the squeeze here, still squeezed are there. Conditions are bullish. MACD cross here. Volume giving up here. Look at that. Nothing running away. When MACD cross, look at the QQQ got POC, right? Every 3 indexes got POC. They can manage the price. I think they'll come down to VWAP POC and play some sideways a little bit for 5-10 minutes or something. That's why trend line is flipping now. Look at the MACD cross here. Conditions are still bullish, right? Alrighty. Squeeze still here. Look at the squeeze here. Like QQQ got POC. IWM also has POC. Keep lifting the market. Alright, bear cycle about to, bull cycle about to give up. Let's see what happens here, folks. Bears are trying right now. Look at the squeeze here too. Market want to push a POC pop on SPY too. Now look at that, POC was down, now the POC pop. Okay, MACD bearish. Bears are coming. Wow, ticks are going lower. POC is still here. Let's see, whenever POC is involved, you never know. Right now, folks, POCs are involved. Bears are trying, okay? Bears are trying. But POC is involved too. So, ticks are bouncing. Let's see, market could create a divergence because of the conditions. Squeeze there too. Bears are here, folks, okay? Bulls and bear both are there. POC there. I think there's a drama. They might push little lower, look like. Even though they are showing bounce, POC is bouncing. Conditions are still bullish. POC right there. Look at the MACD turning bearish. Wow, conditions are bullish. Whom to trust? Conditions are there. Something gonna happen. Let's see. Ticks are. Wow, look at that bounce. That's why POC. Let's say POC is involved, folks, at the top area right here. Let's see, keep still bouncing. Previous rejection was right here. Bounce come in. POC is involved. Remember, folks, not easy one. POC is involved. Okay, look at this. Squeeze there too. POC there too. Market trying to bounce. Look at the bulls. Man, POC. 9 condition bullish too, right? But I think they're gonna create a divergent. POC is involved. Okay, IWM doesn't have the power. Okay. Bouncing. I need to watch the MACD, folks, okay? If this MACD wants to create a divergence, how big the big breakout because of the conditions. Things are not easy because of POC involved. All right. Gotta watch MACD hugging kissing. Here we go, man. I missed it. POC right there. Look at these conditions here. Condition is bothering me, man. Continuous squeeze there. Conditions are bullish. Still bulls here, okay, folks. Still bull. Look at these conditions. Okay, not easy. So still bullish. I want to see something was cooking out here. Because of the condition bullish. Ready? No. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Look at this. Bears were lining up and then bulls are coming. So I'm not gonna short like that. You got to be careful. Even though they pull back, it's okay. Might create a divergence here probably, but right now these bulls are lining up in this MACD cross already upward, so not gonna short. Looking bullish. Still they want to create. Still bulls are here. You need weakness. This is all squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Still bulls are here. No volume, right? No volume, but market is keep lifting. Light under the tunnel bullish coming. I think they're playing game, huh? And then you're gonna see a rejection. Probably, let's see. All right, MACD giving up. Look at the squeeze here, volume. It's like a little risk the inward I see. That's why IWM POC. Look at the bulls here. Because of the condition. It's okay. Bulls are here. Look at the MACD cross here too. All right, bulls are coming. Ticks are down, market going up. Okay, ticks are going down, market going up. Because of the condition. Bullish, bullish, bullish. All right. Now look at these conditions: bullish, MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Everything is turning bullish. Okay. So bear has no power. IWM has no power. You see that? And they're using the, look at ticks are going down, market is going up. All right, that's why ticks are going. So still bullish. They might use IWM to lift it up. Okay, bulls are coming. Bulls are here. Squeeze, volume and condition all are looking solid bullish here. Still bullish. And now squeeze giving up. Alrighty, in these conditions. Look at the squeeze and volume, still bullish. Conditions are still bullish. All right, now we pre-market high area is right here, not the pre-market high, but next resistance. Okay, next resistance. Squeeze still bullish, creating a, look at these bulls are here still, nice and bullish. IWM giving up, QQQ lifting it up. So everything is pointing north. Look at the SMCI. People shorted SMCI. Man, everything is like pointing north. All right, be careful. These people are looking nice and bullish. A lot of bears are going through. Okay, bulls are here. I think today is a bullish day, folks. Okay, bullish day. As the squeeze popped in here and might lift the market. Yes. Look at these conditions, MACD, volume, all three things are bullish. Okay, that's what it looked like here. Bulls are here, nice and strong bullish today. Look at the MACD here, looking amazing, man. Bulls are here. Look at the MACD. Wow. Nice. Look at this. Okay. Already. MACD, volume, condition, all are bullish. Stay away from short, folks. Okay, I do not see anything here right now short, which is great here, bullish looking. I don't chase at the top like that, but yes, IWM is bouncing, everything kind of bounce and bullish. Okay. I was thinking here probably little weakness comes, but the POC pop and say no, we want to go higher. All right, bulls are coming. Look at the IWM now. IWM is bouncing too. Look at this. This is not a normal condition, man. Bullish. Alrighty, bulls are coming here. MACD bullish. Yeah. Look at these conditions are not normal, man. They are like powerful. Okay. Okay. Bulls are here. 6 handle market moved from bottom to top. Zero trades since morning, but they're going looking bullish. Condition, volume, MACD. Resistance here, but conditions are strong, volumes are strong, so I don't short like that. We need some sort of confirmation because today premiums are jacked up crazy, outrageous premium, folks. Ticks are going down. Powerful volumes. Now we need to gauge the bounce. Third candle coming red, and these conditions are powerful, man. I don't know what these people are agenda is now. Already IW got POC. Ticks are down. Market wants to pull back. Now, if they pull back, we can, look at the strength everywhere. All right, MACD is trying to show a little weakness now. All right, MACD trying to show weakness. All three indexes pulling it back. Light under the tunnel showing some weakness. Here we go. Look at this pullback and bounce, right? Now let's see if this is gonna do similar like that, or they're just gonna trap the bull, right? And come back in the middle. Nobody knows. That's why we need to give the time to gauge. Bull's trying to give up now. Squeeze coming, ticks are going. IWM looking weak. Bears are coming, okay? Bears are coming in. We need some sort of bounce to gauge the people, okay? They are bearish, bearish, bearish. POC target area if anybody wanted to. Just a second. You can see the pattern they are following, right? Pullback, bounce, pullback, bounce. That's why I'm not shorting right now, okay? It look like people think, oh yeah, resistance. Gotta be careful. Nothing running away. Let them finish those drama. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Still bulls are here. See now. No squeeze. They might create a divergent or something, then we'll figure something. Right now bulls are still here. Patience is the key. Look at the MACD bearish, volume is still going slowly lower. Conditions are bullish, right? Bear is trying. Okay, bear wants to try now. Yeah, look at the MACD market want to go lower, folks. Just a second. Look at the bulls, their conditions are right. Cycle about to get changed. Whom to trust? POC right there. Support is there. Conditions are bullish. Conditions are bullish. Cycle about to get changed. Look at the bounce. Okay. Conditions are still strong bullish. Cycle about to get changed. Okay. Bulls are here. Volumes are coming bearish, but does it have the power? We need to see this kind of bounce, what kind of bounce it could bring. Conditions are bullish right there. Okay. Look at the no squeeze and bouncing, okay? No squeeze, huh? No squeeze. Market has no squeeze and bouncing. Oh, look at that squeeze pop right away. Squeeze pop, squeeze. Oh boy. Squeeze are there. Target area could be POC, folks. Okay, hard to make money, remember that today, because this support here and POC is right underneath. Okay, so difficult to make even $1. That's how I see. It's okay. Sometimes MACD filling up the gas also, right? So that's why not the best, but we'll see. Still bulls are here. Every pullback, look at the light under the tunnel bounce, right? That's what I've been doing. So not the best looking, but it's okay. Let's see. $6,585. Here we go. Wow, look at that. This is how you print your money. Here we go. Money is coming right now. Wow, look at support and POC is right there, folks. All right, not to be too greedy. Wow, here we go. POC right there. POC there, right there. I was a little greedy, folks, but it's okay. POC. Alrighty. Right there. Boom, 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 boom. 7. Looking for at least $2. Still holding, ticks are holding. Nice. POC there, okay, folks? Be careful on POC right there. See how they're gonna play. Right there. Ticks are bouncing. Ticks are bouncing, filling up the gas. Look at these bulls here still, right? Support is there. Right there. MACD bearish, volume bearish. market is spending time here, folks. Okay, squeeze bearish, volume there, but POC is nearby. Oh wow. Bulls are coming, man. Can you look at those bulls? Yeah, I think still bulls are here battling, right? Still bulls are here battling. Volume there pushing lower. Look at these conditions, man. They're holding very, very nice, right? Holding the conditions. Yeah, they're holding it. POC right there. Man, I got $1.50 profit right now. 6585, yeah. Okay. All right, folks, you know what? I'm out $1.50 profit. I don't have patience. I know they're going, okay? I'm not denying, but I'm happy with whatever I got, folks. I realize it not to be greedy. That's why, okay? $4,500 profit. Why they spending time here? That's my question, man. Why they spending time here? Look at the ticks are there. Keep bouncing, keep bouncing. Look at the ticks are almost 700. IWM bouncing, playing game. Yeah, ticks are solid bounce. Still support here. Ticks are, look at 1,000 ticks are, wow. POC right there. They want to break the POC probably. That's why they're filling up the gas. Squeeze bearish. POC right here. We are at the top. Ticks are still Q. IWM has POC. POC there. QQQ got POC right now. QQQ, IWM both has POC. Right. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, everything is looking bearish. Right there, they want to push it lower. POC right here. Ticks are going. Be careful, folks, okay? All three indexes has POC, and market makers are champion of playing dirty game. That's what I would say. So be careful. I'm not trying to scare you, but just that's POC area. All right. Bears are still here. Conditions are not bearish yet. Okay, so and market makers are master of playing game. QQQQQQQ right there. IWM, we didn't even test the POC yet. Okay, but hey, that's what they are spending time. Look at that, 15 minutes. They are here at the support and then bounce. Look at the bounce coming right there. Ticks are bouncing. Yeah, resistance is there. Look at the trap. POC, QQQQQQ, IWM, all three POC bounce, and market wants to go higher. Right? Do you see that? That is the reason. Market makers are champion of trapping the bulls and bear. All right, bear cycle about to get over. Squeeze there, bulls are coming. Yeah. Because of the POC, folks, okay? QQQ POC. There are a lot of bears here. Market calculates how many bears here because they can see all the orders. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. Yep, bulls. Man. Yep, MACD bullish. All right. That's the game going on. So. Creating a divergent, conditions are still bullish. Still light under the funnel coming bullish, conditions are bullish. and price actions are still above POC. Keep playing POC game. Filling up the gas. We are still above POC. Excuse me. Ticks are going lower. Sideways. Mixed volume coming here, but whenever POC involved, I don't trust much. It look like bullish and bearish, but don't trust. Support is great here. Condition is not giving up. POC is right there. IWM bouncing. You can see light under the tunnel bullish. Market just taking time, spending time here, folks. Okay. You see the wick below the body keep coming here, and cloud support bounce, and look at here, squeeze and volume bullish, and POC involved, right? That's the reason bounce is there. IWM breaking out. POC. Look at the squeeze and volume still bullish here. They're just creating the divergent. Look at the IWM on a breakout. Yeah. When you see IQQQ and IWM nice bearish, then I believe. Until then, POC just playing game. So watching, sitting outside and watching. Look at the bulls coming here now. Squeeze, volume, bulls. Hey, wow, interesting. Yeah. Oscillator 0, squeeze bullish. QQQQ has weakness. It's okay. Oh, POC pop on SPY. Did you notice that POC pop on SPY? What is it? Just now moved. Conditions are right there. Squeeze bullish. Yeah, don't expect nothing right now, man. POC is here. Ticks are positive. POC is still there. Bulls are here. Look at these conditions here. Bullish, squeeze bullish. MACD hugging and kissing. Look at that. Ticks are bouncing. That's POC. IWM also bouncing. QQQ holding at POC. So you need the support to flip to trust. QQQQQ. Excuse me. Still POC is there, bluffing around sideways. Condition there. Look at the QQQQ going. SPY going too. If this support flips area, then you can believe. Until then, squeeze condition bullish and POC is still there. Look at the IWM keep breaking out. Okay, that's why. And POC inward. Yep. They know what to do. Bulls trying to give up here, but POC is still here. Mm-hmm. 62. You remember, market never go test this area yet, right? Possibilities are there. That's why all three QQQ SPY got POC there. MACD hugging kissing, squeeze key bullish right here, volume bullish, condition bullish, and POC in mode. Bounce coming. Look at the bulls are coming here to MACD filling up the gas. IWM, QQQQQ. Okay, QQQ SPY both has POC. Look at these volumes are not there. Squeeze is one of managing the market right now. Still POC and squeeze there. Cannot trust nothing right now. IWM is still bullish. Q bullish too. Squeeze bullish too. Bulls are coming. Here we go. Q bouncing. IWM keep breaking out. You can see right there. Bulls trying to give up here. Bullish right there. Bullish. Once they break out this, look at the MACD here, look at the squeeze, volume, condition, all bulls are coming now. Market want to go higher. And that's what POC was popping. Look at these. When they break these, then bear will exit. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume. Bulls are coming. Look at the bulls right now. Conditions are coming bullish. We are at the resistance. They want to go higher. Look at all three indexes are going higher. Market bulls are here. Bullish. This is bullish breakout, folks. Okay, if it would have been 2 o'clock, would have been great to go long, but it's okay. They want to go higher. Target area is here. Okay, that's where they want to go. They trap the bear and they are breaking out. Okay, that was a trade there. Let's see what happens here now. Look at the bullish. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Everything is bullish. Time is 11 o'clock. Still bulls are here. Squeeze and volume. Ticks up, pulling it back. Squeeze, volume, condition, all three are bullish. The time is wrong right now. It's 11 o'clock. It's not like 1 o'clock. Okay, so still they are trying to trap the bear, and bulls are here, keeping the price elevated. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, still bulls are here. Volume there. Continue squeeze. Squeeze, volume and condition all are bullish. Okay, we are at the top. Look at the volume coming, keep lifting. So from this point to this point is higher, right? So there is no tops are falling yet, right? Unless you're playing by the cycle. Right now still direction is north. But we are at the top. Might play cycle or something. Let's see. Look at the volume keep coming. Volume keep lifting, you can see, keeping the price elevated. IWM QQQQQQ. Filling up the gas. Look at the volume here. Keep popping, keep popping. IWM keep lifting. Market is validating the roof. MACD says want to go little. Conditions are bullish. Volumes are keep lifting. You can see these conditions. Look at the volume keep lifting it up. Conditions are bullish. This is the teeny mini bear cycle. Other than that, market keep lifting. You can see bulls are here right at the top. So if you see a pullback like this, be careful. Still, maybe trying to cross. Look at the bulls here. Ticks are filling up the gas, bouncing still. IWM, QQQ, all are bullish. I don't chase at the top, but they're looking nice bullish here still. Look at these conditions are too. They want to go higher. Look at these conditions still. And volume too. MACD says still validating the roof. Bullish. Six and a half handle, and since market close, $14 handle. All right, look at the volume here. Keep coming, keep lifting. Conditions are bullish too. Look at these conditions are. Okay. Conditions are still bullish. Market trying to create a divergence. These bears are going to the pain. That's why they are at the top right now. Ticks are still pulling back, but look at that. Now they're pulling it back. Interesting, right? Your support is right here. POC right in the middle. Look at these conditions are still, bulls are here. Now MACD cross, right? Validating the roof area. Conditions are still bullish. Market is MACD trying to pull back here. Like, let's see what kind of pullback, because still you can see market creating higher high. Now market trying to do higher low, or let's see what happens. Okay, because of the condition. Okay, absolutely pulling it back, but the squeeze popping in here. There you go, MACD pulling. Now the squeeze coming in too. Alright, pullback coming, MACD coming bearish. Wow, bears are trying to push it lower. Every pullback we cannot trust big. Okay folks, we gotta be very, that's why, because still bulls are, you need some sort of more confirmation, and even though they are bearish looking, but it's okay. Look at the MACD here, squeeze there, pushing it lower. Look like they want to push it lower. Bears are coming, MACD turning bearish, and POC right there, and condition like super strong, right? Super strong condition. Look at that. Now MACD bearish. POC right there. Look at that. MACD, look at the squeeze there too. What's the agenda? How far to pull? POC still there. Look at the POC, and look, I think they could want to go light under the tunnel coming bearish. Light under the tunnel coming bearish, and POC there, folks. Okay, that's the POC who played the last time game and burn all the bear. Okay, so now POC right there. Look like pushing lower. Yep, they're pushing. MACD volume, everything is looking bearish. Yes, absolutely. They are trying right now. Yep, look at the bears now. Bearish, bearish, bearish. POC right there. Okay. POC right there. Some people do trade like this, okay? Even conditions are bullish, they would have traded here at the top to, rejection. They could trade for, and you can get a buck or two like that. Yeah, but risk level there, that's why. But otherwise, good. Because the bears are now coming. Because the MACD volume bearish, but POC inward. So that's why we got to be very careful. There are some trades are there, but they are, little risky one. Shallow bounce. You can see POC bounce, right? That's Look at that bounce. Because of POC. Now squeeze bearish, right? Same thing they did here, same thing they did here, same thing they did here. You can see now the pattern what they are doing. All right. So because of POC, it's a shallow bounce I'm expecting. I'm not expecting crazy, but they are bullish. QQQ support, IWM support, everywhere support, every pullback. Previous resistance is here. Now still bears are here. Now people who would have shorted here, and look at these two green candle wiped out your delta. And now you end up in a theta. That's why I didn't short. So that's why you need to do it at the top. But right now conditions are like it was bullish, still bullish. So ticks are pulling it back. I just want to see what they will be doing. They'll be spending time here for lunch and noon time until here, until 1 o'clock. So ping pong like that. I'm thinking like that based on the conditions, right? So shallow bounce and pullback, shallow bounce. So in the morning time, shallow does, you can't make money, man. Right? Unless you are deep in the money. And their premiums are super expensive, outrageous expensive today. So the longer you wait, the better the bargain you can get. But FOMO if you have, then you end up in a trap. Okay. So you can see cycles are smaller, right? This is decent cycle, but we never end up in shorting at the top. We end up shorting somewhere here, or end up going long. We don't go long at the bottom, go in the middle. That's why I think that market creating the channel here some point of time until 1 o'clock. They want to play ping pong, just giving you heads up early. So people who are bearish, people who are bullish, just watch out a little bit. They just want to kill the time. That's why all three POCs are right there in the middle, everywhere. All right. So it's okay if they want to consolidate at the top. That's okay. We're gonna put the hands in pocket and watch. Normally, different scenario we can think about it. What was the scenario? One would be the one which is probably market take it up, right, and then trap all the bulls and dump kaboom, right, come in the middle and then burn all the bulls. That is the one, but it doesn't appears to me like that today. It appears to me keeping the price cycle bigger. Could be a lot of bulls here keeping, if they have agenda, all these bears are here. Look at this bear, 3-4 days bear. So they want to keep the price elevated today, right? Not to go lower. And then probably 2-3 o'clock if they want to do it. That's thesis. We will see based off of whatever they trade. And look at that. Bulls and bear both are battling and playing to the, all right, POC right there. Ticks are coming. POC there. All right, we are in the middle of the channel. Okay. Market trying now. POC there. QQQ at POC, SPY at POC, ticks are negative. Look at the MACD right now. All right, pushing lower, conditions are bullish, support is right there. Yeah, they want to push it lower, look like, huh? Pushing it lower. Bears are trying these conditions. Can't trust, right? Because of POC, folks, okay? And conditions are here. They just want to ping pong. Reverse psychology, probably, okay? Reverse psychology in the channel. Let them validate the support here and see if it is POC still involved. Market is like, market still playing the channel. Be careful trading in the middle. Be patientful and look for resistance in the buy and the support area. QQQPOC. Still they want to push it lower. Bears are coming. And POC there. Already bears are right now pushing lower. Volume MACD right there, support there, pushing it lower. Bears are coming. Okay. QQQPOC. So now you can see slowly MACD entering into bear territory, correct? But we are still part of the channel. Still conditions are bullish here. Alright, so and POC in the middle on a QQQ and SPY. Just slight weakness, but not solid weakness yet. I think they want to go down here. Slowly going, taking time. Bulls are giving up, but they're taking time. Yeah, but right there, QQQPOC, IWM giving up. See the speed of going down here because there's a bunch of bear here. That's why they're here now. Taking time. You follow. I think now IWM, QQQ all are looking bearish. Look at the bears are coming. Support right there. Pushing lower. Bears are coming, but remember this bounce. That's why. There's a previous support and POC involved. So that's the target area. Now we have to see whether they're gonna break these and play game near the VWAP, or they just, you know what I mean, like they break a little bit and then go reverse. Same thing, they break the VWAP and then reverse, or agendas to go lower, right? Either one of them, because they trap all the bear. There could be anything. Ticks are going lower and POC inward here, right? Q. There's a support. What kind of bounce? It's a tight range market plane. Look at that bounce, but still bears are here. MACD bearish. Wow, they want to go lower, folks. They want to go lower. They want to break the VWAP. They want to break the VWAP and then bounce. Ticks are going. They're gonna flip the VWAP and then bounce, or they're gonna just bounce from the VWAP. That's the question I have. Okay, folks. I know they look in these. VWAP is right there. Playing game, because they do play dirty game. MACD bearish volumes are there. Sometimes risk level there, because this is the only one bounce they got. All right, they want to go, folks. Okay, look like to me they want to push it a little lower. I'm feeling FOMO, man. Okay, super FOMO going on right now. And as a VWAP, I'm thinking they could bounce also later. But news, Iran says no one talking to Trump from Iran. Iran says no one is talking, right? Exactly. VWAP support there, folks. Okay, I think so. Bounce coming, ticks are filling up the gas. Okay, now IWM has POC too, folks. Okay, so let's see. We are validating the VWAP. Alrighty. Very small I'm playing. Okay, whatever I do, very small. Ticks are filling up the gas, that's why. And then they could trap also. Okay, folks, so be careful. If anything, support here, going. Nice, look at that. Boom, super in the money. Not in the money, but we have right there. Look at that. These people could play so many dirty games, folks, you cannot imagine. Okay. All three indexes are the VWAP. Okay, so try to not to be greedy. If you play cheaper version, man, not gonna gain anything here. Okay, cheaper version doesn't help anything because of the way the market is playing. Teeny mini. IWM, they are going. Nice. Okay. Oh, strike I'm doing is 6620. 6620. Super. Alright, trying to get out of it. Make some book. Alrighty, let's do one right there. Boom. Because of the VWAP, everything is flipping the VWAP. News coming in. Trying not to be greedy. Here we go. Look at that. Boom. Right there. MACD turning bearish. Look at that. Nice. Okay, I'm out, folks. I'm happy. I was super in the money. I mean, not in the money, but deeper one. So happy, happy, happy. Okay. Got $2.50. But I did 20 contracts. So I reduced the size, made $5,000. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Bears are here still. Look at the volume coming. Bears are still here. Still volumes are here. So remember here they trapped this bear and took it up, right? There are people who hold the trade. Now they could be happy, but that's how risk level there. Look at these bears are here. Look at the volume coming. There are super powerful bears are here joining the party. Everything is below VWAP now. All three indexes are below VWAP. Volumes are there. Condition turning bearish too. Remember, folks, overall market conditions are super bearish. Remember, we discussed in the market update video also, right? So they trap all these bulls, and they trap the bear also. Thumbs up bear, overnight bear. Now, let's see. Look at the support broke. We traded right there and print in the money with the VWAP because the VWAP flipped. Look at the volume, look at the conditions. POC was not involved, right? And that's how we print. MACD crawling up now. Let's see. All right. Still bears are here. Conditions are super bears are lining up. Ticks are filling up the gas. Wow, they want to go lower. Conditions are turning bearish. Sorry. Bears are coming. Look at this volume here too. We were flipped. Bears are coming now, and slowly IWM, everything turning bearish. Man, this is crazy, folks. Okay, it look like we were flipped all three. Don't want to do over trading, but still bears are here. Wow, still bears are pushing lower. Man, they just want to go. Look at the bears. Wow, man, this is... Bulls are trapped. Let's see. Doji candle came just now. All right, see if any reversal or not. Now we need to gauge this bounce, the power. We need to see the power of the bounce. All right, nothing running away. All three indexes turned bearish because of below VWAP. Ticks are filling up the gas. Market trying to bounce, and let's see the power of the bounce. All right, VWAP is right here. MACD curling up. Conditions are still bearish. Ticks are bouncing. Look at that. Ticks are bouncing. Ticks are still bouncing. Now bulls are trapped here at the top. Market trying to bounce. See how far bounce could come. But they're gonna trap the bear. Filling up the gas. Let's see. You can see. QQQ still at POC. Conditions are horrible bearish, but MACD says I want to bounce. You can see. Trying to cross. Bulls are trying right now, and see what would happen at the VWAP. Okay, conditions are still bearish, but MACD trying to bounce. If any squeeze pop, condition turning more bearish. Okay, still, but MACD is trying to bounce. Alright, MACD trying to cross, light under the tunnel shows little bullishness, but let's see, the bulls doesn't have the power. Weak above the body, keep coming. You see that? So the bears are still here, filling up the gas. Man, look at the bears are right now. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. This is crazy they did this. Negative bearish. Conditions are MACD still right there, validating, weak below the body coming. Right there. No negotiation have been held with the US. That's Iran is keep saying that's true. That's true. That's why the dirty game is getting played. No negotiation has been held when bears are trying right now, right there. Look at that. Support is right there, MACD right there. Look at the volume coming now. No negotiation market. Okay. MACD volume coming. MACD bearish, bearish, bearish. Wow. Look at the bears are coming. Solid bears are, folks. Solid bears. Four more going on. Okay, right there. Bearish, bearish, bearish. I need a cycle, man. Okay, I was thinking if they could bounce with the VWAP, but news kept coming and can't trade like that because of Trump using the tweet. Yeah. Well, the bears are here, folks. Okay. Bears are still here. They want to push it lower, but you have to hold the trade, man. They are pushing super bearish. Bears are here. That's what it appears to me here. We need cycle. If they do it right now, they are super bearish. Bears, look at these bears are lining up here, right? And market says I want to go lower. Little bulls and bear, they'll be playing. Look at the MACD, bearish, 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 LOD in play, folks, okay? Look at the volume there too. If when you see the volume, let's see if any bounce I'm looking for, okay? If they do it right now, MACD bearish. Wow. No cycle, man. LOD in play, folks, okay? They want to go, but I'm just little FOMO happening going on, but they want to go lower. FOMO going on, LOD. Need a cycle. If they do that, here we go. Yep, there is the bounce coming now. All right, a lot of bears are here. Let's see if they do it. Ticks are, look at that. Ticks are keep bouncing, but the keep flushing. All right, they keep flushing. They want to go lower. Wow, they want to go lower. LOD in play, folks. Those who are playing, this is amazing bearish, folks. Amazing bearish. Right there. Look at that bearish, bearish, bearish. Wow. Support broke. MACD bearish, volume coming. Support broke, MACD bullish. Look at that. Now we see how they're gonna play. No cycle, folks, okay? I don't chase like that, but yes, it's bearish. Volume, MACD, conditions all are bearish. Still MACD, you can see MACD volume conditions, and we are at the LOD zone. How they gonna manage? Let's see. Market still pushing, but we are at the look at the volume here. Volume coming, MACD bearish. Yep. Powers are here, but we are at the LOD. I'm sure they're gonna play some game, but right now still pushing. MACD, yeah, bulls are coming now. Okay, right there. Bunch of bear here. Yep. Okay. We are at the LOD, folks, right? They broke. Everybody think play some game, market maker. Still bearish. I want to see how they validate LOD. But look at the volume here, still pushing lower. Look at the volumes are, bears are still here. I want them to unusual activity something. We are at the LOD validating. Because everybody looking at empty pocket at the bottom, right? Gap to fill, and market maker knows what to do, man. Let's see, we see right now. Look at the bulls are trying right now. But look at the volume here, and they're trying to bounce. Yep, volume bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Look at the volume coming now, and these people are trying to bounce. Interesting, who's gonna win the battle? All right, you can see the battle coming now at the critical junction. All right, look at the volume. Ticks are here. We are at the support. Q playing. I think Q wants to bounce, folks. Okay, bulls are coming here. Bunch of bear has a profit. They would not mind if they want to do that. Let's see. Yeah, here we go. Bunch of bears. And that's how people go banana here. Because we are at the LOD zone, they're gonna play cycle because a bunch of bears here. Market maker knows how to trap the people, man. Conditions are horrible bearish here, right? You see that? VWAP area trying to bounce. Let's see what would happen. Everybody is bearish here, so they might flip the VWAP, something like that, or they want to go bearish. There are two things could happen here, okay, folks, because of the bunch of bears here. So they would trap that bears and come in the middle also, or fill up the gas and go a little lower because of the conditions. We'll see whatever they do. Okay, nothing is running away. I don't like to rush, man. Okay, look at the bulls and bear. Conditions are bearish. Ticks are filling up the gas. This is your bounce right here, and volume is still not there. Excuse me. Wow, man. Feeling the wow, bull bears are here, folks. Still bears are here. Look at that. But see how they're gonna play game here. MACD want to bounce. Volume is little there. Yeah, MACD still bullish. No squeeze, nothing. Okay, it's bear cycle still here. Shallow bounce is not good, man. All right. Time is 12:04. Time is 12:05. Look at these conditions are like horrible bearish here too, right? Conditions are still bearish. But MACD is trying to be bullish here, trying to push a little bit. Okay, MACD keep trying. You see that? MACD trying, finding the support. Conditions are bearish. Bounce coming. Look at the MACD, okay? Market wants to go higher. We need cycle. I'm waiting for cycle. Let's see the bulls. Look at this bear here. You see that? But the MACD says I want to bounce. So MACD is doing something different. Conditions are horrible. Support right there. Flushing right now. Support is there. MACD still playing game. Bulls are trying right now. Bunch of bear has it. I want to see what happened here. They could trap all the bears here. Tons of bear. These conditions are not normal. Strong bears here too. Nothing running away. Still, look at the MACD. All right, Q. Look at the MACD. Bulls are coming. All right, bulls are coming here. A lot of bear has profits, so they wouldn't mind. Let's see what kind of cycle they could create. Bunch of bears here. Maybe news still going. I'm not gonna go long like that because of the conditions. But yes, some people play. If they want to play, it's up to them. Look at the cycle about to change here. Look at the bulls are coming. Volume there too. Yeah, but conditions are bearish, so you never know where you see this pullback. Similar like that happens. No money like that. It's okay. Sorry folks, okay. Look at the bulls. Squeeze coming now, but look at the volumes are bullish. So bulls are finding the support here folks, okay. Cycle changing here too. Wow, the bear cycle about to change and week about the body coming. Whom to trust? Wow, look at the light end of the tunnel coming bullish, and conditions are bearish, mixed cycle. So see if they could create another cycle to VWAP or cloud area, okay, because of the bulls light of the tunnel coming bullish. So bulls are trying and bears are here, so many bears, okay. Right there. Look at these conditions and these and that. I think they'll spend some time folks, okay. Bunch of bears, bulls, bear, bulls. Conditions are still bearish. Still MACD bullish. Market taking time. Ticks are negative. Keep bouncing. Got the MACD curling up. Squeeze bullish. Still bullish, huh? The bulls coming. There's a bunch of bear here. Bounce. Let the market create something, I think, okay. They'll take time because bear has profit, right? So they would take time. Don't rush. Maybe 10-15 minutes, you know, small, like this pullback and bounce, this pullback and bounce, like that they are doing. So nobody make money. All right. And then eventually they could test this, probably. Look at the bears. Man, bears are coming now. Yeah, but squeeze bullish, right? You can see, and they are pulling back. Conditions are bearish. Teeny mini bounce, pullback, bounce, pullback has been doing it. There is no setup here, okay. Still bears are coming, I guess, folks. Okay, market want to go lower. Look at the squeeze coming bullish. MACD trying to give up here. Conditions are here. Bears are coming. Excuse me. Look at the bears coming now, man. MACD filling up the gas to go lower. Look like, folks, okay. whom to trust. Wow, man, they want to go lower. Bears are here, man. Conditions are also looking bearish, and market is testing this. Ticks are filling up the gas. Bears are here, folks. Okay. Market want to go lower. Ticks are filling up the gas. Creating a divergent here or something. Man, they are. I thought they'll be testing the cloud here or something, but not doing anything. It's just a teeny mini bounce. Now squeeze there. Conditions are still bearish. Market testing LOD. Still filling up the gas to go lower. Look like still bears are here. Still bears are here. Look at the bears. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish, and they're trying to bounce. Bearish, bearish, bearish. But we are at the support. Right there. Support here. Support bounce coming. Conditions are bearish, but MACD right there, support right there. Ticks are bouncing. Look at the bears. We have the squeeze, bearish, bounce, support. They're trying right now divergent, probably something like that. Squeeze there, bearish. Conditions are bearish, market trying to bounce. All right, bulls are coming. Conditions are there. Squeeze there too. What a game going on at the support area. Squeeze there. Still squeeze there. Support there. Bounce come in. Squeeze, and look at the games got going on at the support area. MACD curling up. Conditions are horrible, bearish. Bears are here. Wow, look at that. Look at the bears. Like conditions are like horrible bearish, folks. They want to go lower, okay, but you have to hold the trade, man. That's how it's going to be. Bears are still there, but you know, if they reverse on you like this, it could be trouble. That's why I'm not trading. FOMO going on right now. Bears are powerful here, okay. I was thinking to short here, but market reversal anywhere, nowhere, anywhere they reverse, but they are bearish right now. They want to go lower. Look at the MACD volume condition. They're all bearish, 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 right? Powerful bears are here. Solid bearish market is okay, folks. Sorry, look at that. See that, man? I was thinking, look at the bears are right now. Nobody want to hold their positions longer. They are bearish, bearish, bearish. FOMO going on right now, man. Is look at the support, and when they go bullish hammer candle creating on this kind of condition, man, cannot trust. Okay, they are trying to create a bullish hammer candles. All right, bears are here. Look at the volume still coming. Bears are coming. They are going lower, folks. You can see right here, but you know these people are showing you the green candle, but they are literally want to go lower. Okay, that is how things are here. These people are playing dirty game. All right, but it's just like I need cycle, man. It's okay. This reversal is nowhere, folks. Again, look at that. Now this is bears are powerful. Volumes are keep coming, volume, right? I will wait for Okay. Look at the bears, like look at the volume, look at these bears, look at the condition, right? Chasing is like bearish, bearish, bearish. And it's okay, folks. Okay, if you even if they dump it, it's okay. You know, if you miss, it's okay. That's how I think. We might get another entry. You might get another setup. We'll find another one. Okay, look at the bounce coming. Bounce. Market trying to create a bullish divergence here, right? But bull doesn't have the power. Bull has no power as the volumes are powerful here. Look at the bears, right? Look at the volume, keep pushing lower and lower. So these people are falling, giving you green, but they're going lower. That's the reality, man, right? This is how they are playing right now. Okay, bears are holding, they could print money. Look at the flush. All right, you gotta hold the trade. Look at the volume. Wow, they just want to go. They just remember we market update video I mentioned about it, folks. That's the reality. Okay, now look at this, how much easy money here. Right, but I don't want to chase, folks. Okay, chasing is like for me. Look at the MACD here. Bears are powerful, man. Super strong bears. Wow, 1100 ticks are right now. They flush like a big time. Flush big time. Yeah. Look at these volumes are here. Nice, right? Look at the volume right now still. All right, look at that. They are creating a bullish divergent market. Okay, market trying to create a bullish divergent, but I will not trust in this condition. Okay, if they want to go, that's okay. I still need to gauge them. All right, bulls are coming. Now this is your resistance, folks. Okay, this is your resistance. It's a good shot around here if that happens, but we gotta wait. We gotta watch these people. Okay, we can't just simply looking at that divergence and say, hey, let's go. Right, that's dangerous. Alrighty, look at the bulls here. Bounce coming. Alrighty, conditions are still bearish. Okay. Let's see, MACD, but creating bullish divergent market. Yes, market creating bullish divergent. Okay, market trying to bounce. Look at the bulls are coming. MACD cross, bulls are coming, folks. Right. All right. I think the look cycle is changing, folks. Okay, bulls are coming. I can't. All right. Let's see. Conditions are still horrible bearish. That's okay. Bulls are coming, creating a bullish divergent market. Okay, bullish divergent. This is the previous rejection. So, and this is your supply right here, resistance. But look at the cycle about to change. Let's see. They could create a shallow. It could create a shallow. Okay. You need safety whenever we take a trade, man. We need safety. There is no safety here. So let's see, MACD bullish, volume coming. Either rejection here, rejection in the cloud, something. Let's see, this is your resistance. Cycle about to get over and the squeeze pop. Look at that, cycle about to get over and the squeeze pop. Man, that means could be anything. Could be two things could happen here. Okay. Just a second. Already, MACD bullish, volume bullish, squeeze popping, cycle about to get over. Okay. Man, cycle pop just now like that. Maybe pull back one red candle. Okay. Still volume, MACD bullish, squeeze there. Cycle changing, folks. Okay, and we are at the resistance, so the squeeze just pop, and we had divergent bullish right now going on. Okay, and look at the MACD, look at the volume, squeeze bearish, cycle changing. as long as the MACD in volume, if you see, you got to wait and watch. Remember, when you see MACD in volume, they're bullish. Okay, forget about the supply. Okay, bulls are trying right now. Bulls wants to go higher, folks, right there. That's why squeeze pop, and they want to play here. Okay, still bullish. Okay, no rush. Okay, light under the tunnel coming bullish. Yep, bulls are here. Let's see. MACD bullish, cloud might try. Let's see what happens here. Look at the bear has so much profit here right now still. No, I can just do like that. Okay. Look at the squeeze volume still. People looking at these red candles, they think, oh, let's go in short. No, folks, look at the volume, look at the MACD. Still conditions are bearish. Agree. All right, bulls are trying. Nothing is running away. I think he could have a shallow pullback also. You never know. These are playing game right now. Things are. Man, bear is trying to give up here, but still still battling. Let's see. You know what I'm thinking is, you know what they're gonna do? This is thesis, folks. Okay, right now conditions are horrible, bearish too, but there's a bunch of bear here. They can come in the middle, all right, until 3:30 and trap all the bears and come in the middle. That's the thesis. Okay, because right now bulls are trapped, bear can be trapped, they come in the middle and then they play the game if they want to do that. Okay, this is the thesis I'm telling right now, because right now they're trying to lift and they could have a shallow. Everything is like this: bounce, pull back like this, and spend 20. Okay, all right, volume's coming, bears are giving up. It's all right, you know, that's the game. We'll see now, see what kind of bounce could bring, because the squeeze and bullish bulls are trying right now. We're at the 55. Squeeze bullish. Look at that. Look at the volume coming. They want to go higher. Wow, yep, this is what exactly happening. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Resistance is here. Alrighty. I think still bears are here, bulls are here. Both are playing some game channel down here at the 1 o'clock. Okay, could be anything, folks. Okay, nothing is running away. All right, look at the pullback coming, cloud condition right there, but the conditions are giving up, so we can't even short right now, but it's okay. We'll see. Volumes are still pullback coming. QQQ still has POC at the bottom. Look at the volume here. We are still below the cloud. Volume keep lifting. Okay. Gotta be careful here. Bears are coming. Look at the IWM. Okay. Could have been great shot here, but if the condition would have been the best, right? But right now risk level there, so I don't go. It's okay if they want to pull back. Volume bullish. Squeeze there, squeeze. Look at the squeeze here, look at the volume here too, resistance, previous rejection here. So we want to see whether the previous rejection is coming or flipping, right? But it's up to you because conditions, things are not well looking, but they are bouncing. We are in the middle of the cloud. Look at the squeeze lifting. Previous resistance is right there. That's okay. Market might create a divergence or something they're gonna play around here, folks. Okay, still. Look at that, here we go, rejection coming. IWM got POC. You see this, how they spend time here at the top, similar like that they could be doing around here, okay? We'll see. Bears are here. Bulls are still squeezed here. Let's see. I think we'll be here another 30 minutes of playing game. Condition looking sideways. bull cycle about to get over, squeeze there. We are in the middle of the cloud. Inverse head and shoulder pattern they are trying to create. You see this? Is that? Wow. Like that. Okay. That's bullish inverse head and shoulder pattern. But bull cycle about to get over. Let's see the power. What kind of power it brings. IW got POC. IWM got POC there. Still we're in the cloud. All right, bear cycle about to get over, folks. Bear cycle is about to get, bull cycle about to get over, squeeze there. Bears are coming now again. Let's see, little pullback. LOD is right here. Ready. Now the bear's giving up, so I cannot short like that. Okay, just to let you know, folks, even the bull cycle about to get over, but they're playing theta decay game. Green red, like a bounce, pullback. Is like risk level there, folks. Hope you understand. So I don't take trade like that. All right, bear is trying now. Let's see. Light out of the tunnel coming bullish, but we're in the middle of the cloud. Here we go. Bears coming now, lining up. See that? Light under the tunnel coming bearish. That's the bear cycle starting now. Let's see the squeeze there. Market wants to go lower. MACD going. Previous support like that here too. All right, bears are coming. MACD bearish. in condition bullish, right? Alrighty. Still squeeze there. I'm sure they'll create something. Squeeze bearish, MACD also bearish. Bulls giving up also. Wow, what a game going on, folks, still in the middle of the cloud. I'm sorry. Bounce coming. Conditions are not looking great, so can't trust nothing. See these conditions. So now what happened here, folks? Okay, this was the previous rejection and look like bulls are coming. We're in the middle of the cloud. I don't like the condition, folks. Okay, so it's okay. Market is playing still squeeze bearish. QQQ got IWM got POC, QQQ got POC. Okay, so something is cooking in the back. Okay, we don't know. We'll see. Look at this rejection, still rejection coming. We are in the cloud. We need to get out of the cloud and see what happens. These conditions are not good. QQQ got POC. Something is there, folks. Okay, we don't know. Let's see whatever QQQ does, POC does. Oh, QQQ POC. Spending some time here. QQQQQ. Look at the squeeze here. Pullback coming. Bear got a power. Look at the ticks are pulling back crazy, right? Squeeze bearish. Still squeeze bearish here. All right, meantime, folks, how many likes we got? Let's get some more likes done. Let's get some more like done. Squeeze bearish. Condition also sideways bearish. Look at those conditions. It's like, yeah, man, it's nothing is sideways. And squeeze here bearish. Bear is trying to push it down. Look at the bears. Squeeze bearish. POC, IWM POC. Market going lower, squeeze pushing, MACD bearish, right? Market says want to go lower. Squeeze coming too. Alright, POC says stop bouncing. And look at the bears coming now. Continue squeeze bearish. Bull has no power. You saw that, right? Bull had no power. We're still playing. Market maker is still playing. 105. Look at squeeze bearish. MACD still bearish. You can see MACD right there, squeezed like that. IWM, all three bearish. Look at the going down, bounce going down, bounce going down, right? They're still continue squeeze bearish, MACD bearish, conditions are sideways. So tops are still falling. Look at this bounce and pullback, all right? But still we are playing on a sideways. Look at this condition, keep changing. Still squeeze bearish. POC, ticks up bouncing. So this support can be important to watch because market creating the wedge, and this is the previous rejection. So this is what we need to gauge these people, because there is a previous rejection here, right? And squeeze still bearish, MACD trying to cross, creating a bullish divergence. So it's like they're creating divergence here, and then another one here trying to bounce. There's a tons of bear here. They would not mind little lifting, but look at this rejection. So we need to gauge they really wanted to take the previous off, or it's just a cycle. Okay. Look at that here. Bear cycle about to give up here. Interesting, man. The conditions are like greeted. Okay, QQQ has still POC there. So you see this so many cycles here between. So remember we discussed like they are trying to do the similar pattern here, now here. All right, we'll see where the rejection comes, what not. Sloping support is building, that's the good side, but still we didn't take the previous high off. That's why I wait. Look at this bounce, pullback, bounce, pullback, bounce, pullback, bounce, pullback. Still QQQ got POC. Look at these conditions are still sideways. Still market didn't take the previous off yet. Excuse me. Alright, previous rejection is right here. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. The previous rejection was right there. Sloping support building. So this wedge creating bullish cycle, and POC here involved. QQQQQ. All right. It will be a cycle like this: green, green, 2, 3 green, and 1 red, and green and red, like that, because condition is like that. All right. So can't carry it away with that. Now the price is look light under the tunnel. Bull is coming. Bulls are coming, right? So sideways condition bullish, so resistance is right there. Okay, those who are bullish, previous rejection was right there. Market wants to try that and see what happens, folks, because that was a previous rejection. Okay, market, he says, let's try. Look at the squeeze here. Q and IWM POC. Look at that rejection, right? Ticks up, filling up the gas. Q POC. Saying stop going north, right? Okay, look at the divergent. POC, Q POC plane. So previous support was right here, pullback in this cycle, and now they pull back here. Okay, market is see how they're playing. All right, pullback coming. Look at the bulls are giving up. Conditions were sideways. That's why it's happening. Ticks are super bearish. Look at the MACD giving up. Bull has no power. Right there. Okay, so this is the reality, folks. Look at the divergent market created. Look at the this top, and this top, right? People try to go long here, and what would happen? This would happen. I just giving you an idea. You gotta be careful how these people play here. QQQ POC, IWM POC. Sideways, you can see IWM sideways, QQQ sideways, and here SPY conditions are sideways too. Bullish, bearish. Continue squeeze. There are no strong bulls here, folks. Okay, there is no strong bulls here. It's just pullback, bounce, pullback, bounce, pullback. And POC is on a QQQ, and now IWM has it. So previous rejection was right here. See, tight range. previous rejection here. Look at this tight range, right? Kicking in POC too. They're just basically taking their own time. Continue squeeze here. Bull got no power. MACD still bearish. Time is 1:20. Bears are powerful, man. Look at that, MACD turning more bearish, squeeze coming. All right, bears are coming now. Bears are coming. See that? People try to go long here, gotta be careful because of the rejection here. Right there, look at the bears. Bears are coming. POC. MACD bearish, conditions are bearish. Still you can see the tops are falling. All right, you can see it. That resistance, that channel downward wedge. Okay, bears are here. Yeah, bear has power. Continue squeeze. Look at the red green conditions going back and forth, back and forth. MACD still bearish. Look at the squeeze bearish too, condition bearish too. So looking at the two green candle, be careful. Markets are still bears are here. POC involved here. IWM. Look at the bull did not have the power, and now the bears are here. MACD in the bear territory. Squeeze bearish, conditions are still bearish. Looking at the 2-3 candle, cannot. Bears are red green, still MACD bearish. Look at that bounce, right? So if anybody went long here and this bounce happened, still they don't make money. It's just the bears and bull go through the pain because sideways conditions are here. You can see that. That's why they're just burning bulls and bear both. This is channel right here. Okay, they just want to ping pong around here, and that's why POC hovering here on QQQQQ. IWM both has POC. Theta decay game going on. I was thinking they're gonna break the LOD, and then I would love to go long, something like that. I was thinking, but right now still they didn't test the LOD yet. But they keep creating a bullish divergence from here. You can see that divergence going on bullish since here. Okay. There's a gap to fill here, right? There's a gap, huge gap. And that's what the technical traders are thinking, that market could fill the gap. Well, you never know, anything could happen. We just let's see, so many barriers, so many resistance market has created, you cannot imagine. MACD trying to cross here, but you got a tons of resistance, right? You see that? MACD cross, volume coming, conditions are bearish, whom to trust? Yeah. If you try to chase at the 2-3 candles, then it will be difficult for us, okay? So be careful chasing. Still in a small cycle, reverse psychology. Conditions are still bearish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, and you have a resistance here, right here. Okay, so previous resistance was here, right? Not that far. It's a critical junction here. POC, IWM POC too. Yeah, be careful. Still conditions are sideways, bearish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, and condition not even buzzing. So still bears are here. Your major resistance around here. MACD trying. You can see MACD volume. I mean, there's a squeeze here too, and there's a resistance here too. Already bulls are trying now. Conditions are bearish. The part of the cycle market is doing right now. Resistance is there. Here we go. IWM QQQ got POC. Sideways. Bullish. This kind of cycle is good around 2:30, 3 o'clock, 2-3 o'clock. But yeah, right now resistance is right there. Right, QQQ, IWM, you see the POC is managing on QQQ, folks. Okay, that is what exactly going on right now. So already resistance there, MACD trying to be bullish, the channel trying to break, but the resistance is right here, previous rejection is right here, that's why. Okay, all right, MACD bullish. Sideways. QQQQ POC right there. QQQ POC. Previous rejection. QQQ has POC too, so I think POC says no. Gotta watch the QQQ POC. Light under the tunnel coming bullish, rejection coming at the resistance. Nothing interesting because of POC. Still POC stuck at the bottom. Light under the tunnel coming bullish, bulls are coming. All right, price action about to go. Oh man, this is crazy right now, folks. Okay, wow, look at that. You see this breakout channel, little wedge, that's what they did, but supply was right, rejection was right here, that's why it did not go. Okay, and POC involved here too on QQQ. But yes, slowly, you got to hold the trade. I was thinking to go long here at the bottom, then we could have been great. Okay, that's all right. Still bulls are trying here. Okay. So you see this, they're trapping the bear. I remember we discussed about these, similar like that. Now bulls are going. Look at the bulls. They want to go higher. Okay. Oh boy, super late entry. playing small. VWAP is the target area, folks. Okay, late entry, FOMO entry. Okay, just to let you know. But so VWAP probably, let's see, right there, boom, 17. Very hard to make money here now. Look at that, boom. Target area is VWAP. Okay, I'm looking for a couple of dollars if market gives. Look at the volume, keep eyes on volume right there. So difficult, man. I'm super in the money. Now wait, VWAP is there. Okay, VWAP is there. $6,600. Okay, nice. I'm greedy. I got $2 profit, but greedy a little bit because of the VWAP. Okay, let's see. They are bullish, MACD bullish right there. Take the money. Nice. Look at that. Okay. 18. All right, take the money. Okay. Bulls are coming. They trap all the bears at the bottom. That is what I'm trying to explain you folks. Okay, so that's why I went into the trade. But okay, trying to get out of it. Volume there, pullback coming. And look at this, bids are bullish, but red candle keep coming. Ah, man. Look at the pullback. Yeah, that's not good. Man, I got like $3 profit, couldn't book on time. Okay. Volume there. Yeah, man, this is could be a people who wants to go long. If they pull back here, they could support this area probably. Look at the ticks up, pulling it back. VWAP is there. now it's like going to the pain. Pain going to the pain. Alrighty, look at the volume, just still here. Ticks are super negative, filling up the gas. How far are they pulling it back? MACD is still pulling. Yep. Volumes are giving up. Yep, pullback coming. Yeah, look at the pullback, right? That's the pullback I was talking about. Going to the pain. Ticks are going crazy, bearish. We are at the VWAP. Bids are pushing lower now. Still more red candle coming. Yes, conditions are bullish, but okay. Market gonna play near the VWAP because the bears are trapped, bulls are here, and we are near the VWAP. Okay, that's the game. Volumes are there. Super late entry, man. Whenever we chase and then we don't book the profit, this is what happens. Okay, you might get a one cycle if that happens. Previous rejection is right here. Okay, if anybody. Okay. All right, pullback crazy, man. Look at that low, losing crazy money, folks. Okay, right now got 20 contract. All right, we are at the 56, 50. Time is 1:44. MACD cross down here. Now bull cycle is about to get over, but let's see. Still negative. Still MACD bearish. Might create a divergence or something, folks. Okay. Let's see, man. See whatever they do. If they create a divergence or something, I don't know. Let's see. From here to here, 50% down. 50%. Just from here. Cycle about to change, bull cycle about to change, and we could be in trouble. Let's see. Bulls are here. Still MACD bearish, bear side, bull cycle about to give up, no squeeze, nothing. Yeah, bears are here, man. You got POC there. Pullback coming. No squeeze. Ticks are bouncing. Yeah, man, still bears are here. Oh, boy, no good, folks. Okay, look at the bull has no power now. The bear cycle about to start. I couldn't even capitalize. MACD has weakness. Man, I repent that I had a good profit, couldn't book. Now look at the bear cycle about to start. MACD right there. This kind of bounce comes in. Now previous Nice. Let's do that. Look at the bear cycle started right now and market trying to bounce. I think is I mean, see that MACD filling up the gas to bounce and games are going on, but the time you stay in the trade is the problem. That's what I don't like, because that's theta decay. Hope is not the way to trade. I know, man. Once we get into the second cycle, it's like theta decay. Ah, boy. Right there. I just needed, if they could come around here or something. Let's see. Still trying right now. The condition is not the best. Okay. Right there. Look at the squeeze popping now. And they could create a divergence or something, okay? Nice right there. Squeeze coming too. Okay. Right there. MACD trying right now. Look at the MACD here too, but volume. Nice, come on, man, you could do it. Beautiful. All right, I'm out, folks. Took a loss. Okay, it's okay if they want to go. I know they're looking good. Time is the problem. $3.80 loss on a 20 contract. $7,000 loss. I had a $3 profit, couldn't book on time. I end up taking $3 loss just because I stayed in the trade for long enough. Just to give you an idea from here to here. Now look at that. Okay. They might create a divergence or something here now. So there's a disadvantage of being in the money also. Yeah. Look at the MACD trying to cross here. Bulls are coming. All right, bulls are coming still. So the bear cycle did not have the power. So this was the bear cycle started, but bulls taking over. Look at that. Bulls are trying to take over. Still bulls are here. Teeny mini candle. Right, so market, look at the bears are trapped here, bulls are here, and they're in the middle, and time is 2 o'clock. Okay. Let's see the agenda after that. MACD cross, conditions bullish, nice and bullish. Bulls are coming. Might create a divergence or something. Let's see. VWAP rejection could be bearish too, folks. Okay. Right now bullish. Okay, you can see MACD bullish, condition bullish. See how they might do 1 or 2, something like that probably. Right now bullish, and once they flip the VWAP, all the bear will exit. Something like that. They could break it or rejection, something. Let's see. They got plenty of time. It's not even at 2 o'clock yet. 2 o'clock. Teeny mini green. Okay. Still bullish. Look at the MACD crossing, light under the tunnel coming bullish, conditions are bullish too. Look at that. Let's see, they're gonna respect the VWAP or they're gonna fake the VWAP. Okay, we'll see. Right now bulls are the MACD bullish, conditions are bullish. Market trying to create a divergent here. Still bulls are here, conditions are there. Still bulls are here. Look at the volume, MACD volume. Sometimes they break the VWAP, then all the bear exits, so they could do that too. That's why I'm waiting, see what they're gonna do here. The ticks are pulling it back right away. Ticks are pulling it back. It's okay. Look at the volume here, still bullish, pushing it up, filling up the gas to break the VWAP. Look like, okay folks, this people want to go higher. That's why filling up the gas to go higher. Be careful. We need some sort of confirmation, but right now still bulls are here. Nothing running away. They'll be spending more time on bull side. Okay. So remember we discussed about the bulls are here, bears are here, and they could come to VWAP. Exactly what they did. This is how the day will end today. Bulls and bear and playing games in the middle. All right, and now the sideway everything would be theta decay game starts. Time is 2 o'clock. They need to kill 2 hours. How they're gonna kill the 2 hours? Creating small cycle near the VWAP. Okay, and you might see POC pop later stage probably. Still conditions are bullish, volume bullish, MACD trying to create a divergent, bearish divergent, but see they're gonna respect or not. Let's see. Based off of the volume, bullish. Look at the condition here, bulls are coming. Now we'll see if that's the agenda. They want to keep the price elevated. That's why conditions are bullish. I did not take my lunch yet. Still volumes are here. Now POC pop, folks. Did you notice? Wow, just now I saw POC pop. That means they can control the VWAP, folks, okay? If their agenda is to control the VWAP and bullish. Okay, could be anything, man. Filling up the gas. I'll wait, folks, okay? Because, you know, we are still below the VWAP. POC is flushing. Wow, yeah, POC is flushing. Who would know? Look at that. POC says stop going north. Trap all the bears. Call is bearish. I was thinking to short, but the volumes are strong here, right? Conditions were strong, so I thought maybe they're gonna break the VWAP, but and they didn't even test the VWAP. But if anybody shorted, would be great. You could get easy couple of bucks. But there is no indication here on that pullback. I'll be right back. Let me take a little break. I don't want to eat, but I'll take a break. I'll be right back. Bulls are here. Look at the squeeze pop, right? That's why. Quickly pull back, but bulls are here. I think they'll be creating some time near the VWAP because of the bears and POC acting as support. All right. POC, bulls are here. I think VWAP in play, but POC inward. Maybe POC respecting the VWAP. POC respecting the VWAP, or we got the POC right before the VWAP. Okay. I think there's a weakness here, but the squeeze here there too. Rejection. Conditions are bullish. POC hanging in there. Squeeze bullish. Bull cycle about to get over. Okay. Nothing running away. MACD filling up the gas. It could be anything, folks. Okay. It could be anything because of POC. It's far better to wait and watch and then let them finish something, and then we'll see. Look at the squeeze bullish, right? POC there too. Market in the middle. So if you are a bullish, folks, if you want to be bullish, right, for example, then you need to make sure how they validate the VWAP after breakout. See how they validate, retest, and then bounce, because POC is there to play dirty game. Okay, so nothing running away. Look at the squeeze here, keep lifting. POC here too. Ticks are still positive. Look at the MACD here at the oscillator 0. Still squeeze there. So they did this and then they bounce, right? Then they again bounce and they could do this and go trap these bulls. You see this, they did this. Now they're bouncing, right? So if they could break the VWAP and they trap the bulls and then go lower, that could be the things, because they did this, but there could be a filling of the gas. So we need to check, because POC could be playing game. POC does the game. So we need to gauge this, because these conditions are bullish. Okay. Look at the weakness already started showing up. Look at the MACD has no power, but the POC is still there, playing game. Man, squeeze there too. And look at this. Tight, tight, tight. There are a bunch of bears here to go through the pain. If this support breaks, folks, they're gonna go LOD. Okay, I mean that's the thesis. We'll see. So it could be anything because conditions are bullish and POC involved here, creating some trap. We'll see. And sometimes they could go here also. Remember these. Okay, and trap all the bears, burn all the bears. Bears are already trapped. Oh yeah, yesterday something was popping in my mind. Remember I said I always manifest. Man, I manifest everything, but I never manifest market makers. Man, they are the one who give us the money, and I never manifest market maker. We should do manifest market makers, man. Okay, we should be very, very thankful. We should show our gratitude to the market makers. All right, that's our relationship. We have the highest time we spend with market maker, and we never manifest market maker, and that's so stupidity. We should manifest. We should be very, very thankful to market makers. I have not planned anything, but keep it in mind is 6595. Look at that. Conditions are bullish. MACD is right here. Still sideways. POC involved. Still squeeze bearish. Conditions are bullish. POC teeny mini green dead POC involved, filling up the gas, just killing the time, folks. Okay, they are killing the time and to go higher. That's why POC there could be that too. We'll see. Or remember the news breakout. Remember we have to be very careful on our long side. Why? Because overall market conditions are bearish. Okay, overall market conditions are bearish. At the end, if they want to go lower, you never know. So this is the bear side and this is the bull side target, and time is 2:20. All right, everybody thinking market going to be bullish, market going to be bearish, and we'll see what they're gonna play. Right now sideways, POC is involved, burning the bull. So compression here in the morning, compression here in noon, and now they came back in the middle. So bulls are hoping that is gonna come. Bears are already hoping. I mean, already now bears are already trapped here. So both are burning. We'll see. And they're gonna ping pong here. That's what I said. Ping pong, ping pong. And you can see POC involved. POC is involved too. Mm-hmm. Bullish condition just giving up. It's too early. Oscillator 0. Do you see that? There's our POC. And look at this bounce, pullback, green dead doing so. Look at that. Compression time, POC is involved. We need to wait and gauge because POC. Can you look at the oil chart? Sure. This is the oil feature right here. You can see oils are looking solid bearish, right? On a price action wise, but conditions are bullish. MACD trying to cross here. All right. So they want to bring the oil down. That's why if you look at it, just a second, I'll show you something. You got to understand when these people are playing. Alrighty. Just a second. All right, so look what market makers are doing. Okay, look at what they are doing. Let's look at the 5 days chart. 5 days sectors. These are all 11 sectors, folks. Where the monies are moving, out of it. Look at utility, materials. They are the heavily shorted, right? They are the heavily shorted. What you can see right there. Right. So if you look at the future, these are all futures. Look at that. Copper. Look, copper going down. Look at silver going down. Right? Gold dump. Right? See, this is what these people are doing. It's agenda driven because right now the oil going down, even though it's I don't think so. It's bearish right now. Okay, it's still bulls are here because it's based on tweet Trump and Iran mix, and these things swings back and forth. So, but eventually, market maker goal is to flush this more and more lower. But then, when we sleep and wake up, and Iran says something, and then this happens, right? And then it bounces. So look at that, green, red happening. But yeah, still bulls are here. But market maker, they're trying to flush it, keep pushing lower. But then worldwide people want to be a bullish on this because they see a pullback. All right, so let's take a look at the smaller time frame so you can understand. All right, so you can see this is where probably you could entry zone would be for the long, and this is where short. Okay, I'll put the price tag on oil. Okay, right here. All right, in between here 101 and 81, this is the long. If you be in the middle, then you're in trouble. But between, I would right here 101 area rejection because tops are falling, and here if you want to go long, this is the area. As long as the war is not over, you can go long at this area. All right, but you have to do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. Okay folks, it could be very risky. You could blow up your account. That's a strong disclaimer. Okay, still market is, look at that, they're just killing the time folks. Okay, they're just killing the time. They don't want to do nothing. That's why POC right there, and a lot of people are bullish and bearish. That's why POC there. Okay, so POC in the middle. If you want to go long, here is a long. If you want to short somewhere around VWAP area, short. Well, right now market is killing the time. POC is green, red, green, red, green, red, green, red, green, red, green, red. See, POCs keeping it, keep bouncing. Ticks are positive. This, they did this candle, now they're doing that kind of candle. Okay, look at the powerful bullish. Look at the bulls. Look at the MACD trying to cross, squeeze, light under the tunnel coming bullish. Excuse me, and conditions are not that great. So it's a ping pong game. Just a second. Look at the squeeze here, bullish. They're trying to push it up. Excuse me. Look at the volume now going. Squeeze coming too. They want to push it up. Yep, right there. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Squeeze, bullish, volume, bullish. Trying to go through the VWAP. All these bear will exit. That's what the market is doing now. You see that? That's the game, folks. Okay, MACD cross, squeeze bullish, volume going. Amazing bullish, right? Look at the MACD. Alrighty. And target area here, if that is the agenda. Okay, we don't know, folks. Okay, agenda or not. Look at these. Here are the VWAP. Squeeze bullish. POC involved, that's why you need to respect at the VWAP and see what they would do. Okay. Stills, volume, MACD bullish. Conditions are, look at these conditions are bullish, bullish, bullish. I'm not gonna do anything unless I feel like, okay, folks. Sorry, still bullish. My bad. Look at the bulls are here. Condition giving up. QQQ going. All three indexes are going, folks. Okay. All three indexes are going. They're trapping the bears. Okay, so I cannot short like that. Look at the conditions. Look at the volume. Everything firing up with the 4 cylinders. Target area is right there. Look at that. Conditions are not normal, man. They are bullish. POC lifting it up. Okay, we cover the body coming. POC right there. Ticks are right there. All three indexes bullish, right? QQQQ bouncing. Nothing. Look at the ticks are still filling up the gas. Bounce coming. Time is 2:36. Bullish, bullish, bullish. I was not expecting like I was expecting breakout, but you know, maybe teeny mini. But right now the POC is playing, so lifting it up. Bullish, bullish, bullish. That's why I said they're gonna be bullish. And then now these conditions are bullish. Okay. QQQ, all three indexes still looking nice and bullish. Resistance area right there. looking bullish still. Ticks are going. MACD bullish. Conditions are also bullish. All three indexes bouncing. Whenever you see all three indexes, gotta be careful how you play anything. Bulls are strong here. Look at the bounce. Volumes are strong here. IWM bouncing. Still bullish, still bullish, still bullish. MACD bullish. Sometimes they create a 1 or 2 candles and then something they could do. Still bulls are here. IWM is bouncing. Sometimes they test and bounce, sometimes they break. Okay. Alrighty. Wow. Man, what did they do? Man, I was super late, folks. Crazy. Man, this is crazy, folks. Crazy. Cannot gauge these people quickly. I was about to short and then I didn't go. If you would have gone, man, we could have been crazy, made money. But I was waiting. Confirmation that test bounce, something like that. There's a disadvantage doing such. Still filling up the gas. Look at the volume here. Still bulls are here. Look at these volumes here. Man, these people are want to go lower. Conditions are bullish and they are validating the VWAP, right? Resistance area is right here. Let's see if these people want to, what they want to do, but they are excuse me, look at that. Conditions are bullish. They are playing game right now about the VWAP. Conditions are there. These people are already going. I cannot capitalize, man. It's okay. Sometime conditions are still bullish. See the sloping support. All right, market building a sloping support. Conditions are bullish. Market trying to bounce. VWAP is right there. Nothing running away, folks. Okay, right now look at the bulls are ticks are bouncing. Conditions are bullish. Still bull cycle on. Still bull cycle is on. Look at the bull cycle still. MACD still has a weakness. Ticks are going lower. Bears are coming. Come on, man. This is conditions are might not test the HOD for might not test the resistance area, folks. Okay, look like they might not test. They want to go, man. Look at these conditions are bullish. All right, POC MACD already stayed. I want to go lower. Yeah, and VWAP is testing market. Ticks are already going lower. Right here, bounce. Look at the still bull cycles. He's here. Still bulls are here. Still bulls are here. MACD bearish, trying to bounce market. Still volumes are here, man. Holding good market. Time is 2:46. Keep lifting, keep lifting. Look at the volume here. Still pushing because of the volume. Alrighty, still. Okay, still look at this, volumes are holding. MACD trying to go lower. Ah man, come on, let's go. Little bounce. Still bulls are here. Okay, still bulls are here, but MACD says I want to go lower. Look at the MACD here, trying to bounce. Teeny mini candles. Still volumes are there holding. Look at those volumes are, man. Conditions are still too. Wow, look at that bullish, right? Squeeze pop. Look at that. Squeeze pop in. Look at the bull chart. Okay. Time is 2:49. Squeeze pop in. Squeeze bullish, condition bullish. Okay, everything is bullish except the MACD. Okay, and cycle bulls are still intact. Okay, that's why I keep saying bulls are still here. We don't want to carry it away with mindset. We need to watch what these people are doing. Look at the bull, squeeze coming. Look at the squeeze keep coming, squeeze. Look at the squeeze here, still. Squeeze coming, cycle about to get change, and conditions are bullish. Man. Man, super late now. Okay. MACD already cycle about to change, conditions are bullish. Still bulls are here. Continue squeeze here. Look at that, man. Look at the man. MACD bearish. Squeeze still hanging in there, bullish squeeze, right? Conditions are bullish. Squeeze there. Condition is bullish too still. You never know, MACD. Okay. Conditions are still bullish. MACD bearish, squeeze bullish. Market keep playing the game. Still conditions are bullish, okay folks. MACD might be filling up the gas, who knows. I think there's a one more bounce coming, bigger one. That's what I was waiting for, but no patience. That's the problem, I think, look like. MACD and volume keep going. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Light under the tunnel. So your target area would be around here if they flip this. Right now they're trying. But we have look at the strong support here too. Okay, but that's the cycle, part of the cycle. MACD turning bearish, volumes are trying, conditions are bullish, right? Every time conditions are bullish. Conditions right there. Look at the MACD here. Excuse me. And POC here. Yeah, POC target area, folks. Okay, somewhere around here these people are, because of the conditions. Hmm. 6610. Still bulls are here. Condition. Look at that. 255, and I think there's a bounce coming before. I remember that right here, because of the condition. Okay, if they do it, MACD bearish, we are in a bear cycle and market lifting because of the conditions, just to give you an idea. Okay, still bulls are here because of the condition. These conditions are not normal, right? But MACD says right here, squeeze there, dirty games are playing. They are, because of the conditions. One more bounce coming. MACD filling up the gas. Conditions are still bullish. Look at this bull here. Still playing game. Look at the squeeze bearish, but market is look at the MACD. Look at the squeeze is controlling P. All right, VWAP is right there. Conditions are bullish. I'm not expecting much right now. Alright, MACD condition is like, wow, they're still spending time here at the top. Continue squeeze, conditions are bullish. I think one strong bounce coming because of the condition. That could happen. They control the price, man. So we go through pain. Condition is, see that? Bulls are here. Condition is so strong here, man. Sometimes you go early. And look at that. Now let's see what kind of bounce could bring. Strong bounce breakout, and then good shot. Right now they are pushing lower. Time is 2:59. This is your support. Look at the MACD. Keep bouncing, keep pulling back, keep bouncing, keep pulling back, but we are still bullish conditions. MACD, come on. Come on, I know you could flip the VWAP is right there. Look at the MACD, look at the light under the funnel coming bearish right here. MACD bearish, volume coming. Support is POC, support is POC there, folks. Okay, right there, POC. Okay, keep it in mind. POC, this is area to watch, this area right here. Right. Not to be greedy. POC right there, conditions are still bullish. Right there, take your money and run. Man, this market is so difficult, right? Because of time decay. Time decay. Yeah. VWAP is right there. Squeeze bearish. Market keep creating a bearish divergent, but conditions are bullish, right? So when we are above the VWAP. Alright. Look at the pullback bounce. Keep doing because of the conditions. Condition. Still bulls are here, filling up the gas. Right there, boom, 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 boom. Squeeze right there. Conditions. They're compressing here. Neckly squeeze. Look at the bulls here, tail. Still bulls are here. We are at the VWAP and it's a bounce. Yeah, man, look at this. Everything is still bulls are here. Then the theta decay, everything eats up your lunch. Market maker eats up your lunch. POC pop. Alright, probably. Yeah. That's the problem. Squeeze bearish, volume bearish, conditions are bullish. You can see whatever market is doing, mixed signal. And market at the VWAP. And they keep bouncing. You see this bouncing like that. So you go by the time they bounce and then come back again, and another 5-7 minutes they take. And that's why we're losing the theta decay. Yep, look at the bounce, right? So trades are like magically filling up the gas. Squeeze bearish, but POC pop. IWM, QQQ, all bulls are here too, man. Yeah. Excuse me. I don't see POC yet, but market at the VWAP. I'm expecting the bounce, okay, folks? Just to let you know, maybe these people could bounce somewhere. Let's see what kind of squeeze is. Bearish, pushing lower. Just trying to. I'm telling you, these people are playing dirty game. So nobody can make money. Yeah. And then this speed of going is not there, you follow? Look at the conditions are still kind of squeeze bearish. You can yeah, they just want to play dirty game. Squeeze bearish. Teeny mini cycle. Man, can you believe it, folks? We can make the squeeze is bearish. Well, hard to even. Alright, POC right there, folks. Okay, POC is playing game, so not to be too greedy. And then bounce come back probably. Bounce right there. 309. Squeeze there. Conditions are there too. Market is playing solid game. We are at the VWAP. Ticks are bouncing. Keep bouncing too. POC right there. See that bounce? Bounce. That's what they are doing right now. So can make money. Can make money. Okay. Keep bouncing. IWM also. IWM at POC. Oscillator 0, conditions are bullish. So difficult, right, folks? You can see the theta decay. They want you to hold the trade then, but then in between there's a theta decay play game. Right there, look at that. Support is here. And that's the MACD bearish, squeeze bearish. Volume coming. They're taking their time. Got $1 profit, folks, but it's just like, what, man? What the $1 putting this much effort? It's like staying in the trade for 30 minutes, 20 minutes. It's pathetic. Look at the squeeze. Bears are here. Support there. MACD squeeze. Look at that. Support here. Squeeze there. POC right there. Alrighty, folks, look at that support. Nice. Going. Squeeze bearish. Okay. All right, I'm out, folks. I'm happy. $1.50 I print and holding the trade for long. $4,500 profit. It's so painful. Yeah, but sometimes they will go, folks, okay? Because right now they don't want to give money, but they do this bounce, right? These all kind of game they play in between because, you know, there's a lot of bulls and bear. Theta decay. POC right there. IWM is bearish, bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Look at the squeeze here, bearish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Sometimes they flush, you can make good money, folks, okay? That's how things are. Sometimes they flush it and you can do a great. And look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the squeeze. Everything is in your favor right now. POC right here. They didn't even test the POC yet. Ticks are teeny mini. Look at the bulls, right? You see that? Because of the peak squeeze, POC playing. Time is 3:15. POC right there. POC right there. People who gonna hold the trade, they can print money. Okay. POC right there. Time is 3:16. Bears are coming. For look at the bears are right now. All right. Now POC is there. Look at the MACD and volume. Everything super bearish, right? They are eventually coming. They are trapping all these bulls. They're in the middle. All right. Bears are here. They are in the middle. Right here in the middle. Not to be greedy. Okay. Market gives you another opportunity, just not to just look at the bounce. You need unusual activity now. Look at the bulls, bears, support is right here, not that far. And POC inward now. Time is 3:17. Give a market a time. Okay. I think they want to be back to the compression zone. Bulls are here, bears are here, right? And they are in the middle. And POC right there. This bounce, because they do that. A lot of people go through, but the squeeze was bearish, so it was holding the trade, right? Now POC right there. Back to POC now. Okay. Still bearish. Still squeeze, conditions are bearish. SPY, no money, yeah. SPY is because they're taking time. This trade is they're taking super time. But yeah, it depends on it. They're taking time. This is not like a, because they know that a lot of people try to short. I was expecting the bounce here, bigger bounce, but they look at this rejection came. I said, no man, I don't think so. There's a bounce coming, right? But then again they went down, and then again they try to bounce. Look at that. I thought probably this time they will try, right? But they never did that. But then frustrated, man. Then right here I took the short on this candle. I said, okay, you know what? Let me take a shot. But then this bounce came, but these bounds you go through pain, these bounds you go through pain, but they take a 20 minutes to go down, to come down target area, right? But money was there, so I said it's okay. Still bears are here, but POC there here. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, right? But POC there, bears are here. They want to push it lower. You can see market trying to push it, push it, push it. Bears are coming, volumes are there. Look at the volume here too. It's okay, market at the POC right now. IWM is going lower. QQQQQ wants to go to. Lower, everything is pushing lower, folks. Okay, ticks are bouncing. We need unusual activity. I'm still gonna wait and let's see. Time is 3:23. Right now bears are here heavy. Here we go. POC is trying to bounce now. Ticks are bouncing. Remember, folks, if you are profitable, avoid bears are coming here right now. They want to push it lower. POC right there. Yeah, man, they want to push it lower. POC is playing still. 3:24 time is. IWM looking bearish. The speed of going down is super slow. Well, how many likes we got, folks? Let's get some more likes done, man. Market about to close in 30 minutes. Only 264 likes, folks. Let's make it 500. Yeah, market still at the POC right now. At this point, nothing is running away. Patience. Look at the bounce. Here we go. MACD trying to call in up. We need cycle. Let's see. Time is 3:25. Slowly. See, going down, how they took 238. Right now 326. About 40 minutes they took to come down from here to here. Right. And go from that point to this point, they took us 7 minutes to go up. Took us 40 minutes to come down. Because there is a bear trap here. Look at the bear now. Okay, POC is flipping now. Support is here. Bulls are here. Look at the MACD trying to curling up, making it bullish, making it very ticks are bouncing. Support is there. Right, IBM Q looking. Look at the bounce. POC right there. Time is 3:29. MACD trying to cross. Expect the bounce to POC. MACD trying to cross. Still market is playing, ticks are bouncing. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Bulls are coming. You can see MACD crossing, light under the tunnel coming bullish. POC right there. Time is 3:30. Excuse me. Bunch of bear has profit, they would not mind lifting. IWM bouncing, QQQ bouncing. Conditions are bearish. POC rejection to wait right now, still squeeze pop in. All right, squeeze pop in right now. And that's your support. Time is 3:31. Squeeze popping, bears are here. Nothing much more. Squeeze there. Green, red, look at the green, red, green, red, green, red, they keep doing. Tesla is going to be the Terafab Tesla. World most expensive company. Terafab. Okay. MACD trying to cross here, folks. Be careful. And POC is there. It could be playing game. Squeeze there. You know, it's a mixed signal. MACD trying to cross here and squeeze there. Conditions are bearish. You see this MACD crossing, volume there too, right? So trying to bounce. Okay, folks, be careful now. Short side. Squeeze there. Okay, squeeze coming to bounce. Bears are giving up probably. Let's see. This is your support. Bunch of bear has profit, right? That's why bounce coming. Ticks are bouncing. We are in the bull cycle. Time is 3:34. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Look at the bounce. You can see what our market is doing. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Continuous squeeze. Condition is not. MACD filling up the gas. Look at the bouncing, and here volume coming bullish. Squeeze. POC is playing. Time is 3:35, folks. Bunch of bear has profit, so expect the bounce if they do it. Ticks are going. Squeeze bearish, conditions are bearish. You cannot make money on a short side unless market moves, okay, because of this green dead. They are using green dead theta decay. So you cannot print because they're taking time. You can't print on a theta unless market moves, okay. You know, that's what it is right now. They want you to hold the trade and go through the pain. That's what they are doing right now. Q. Ticks are bouncing, going lower. Yeah. Continue squeeze, MACD hugging and kissing. I'm not expecting nothing, folks. Look at the MACD kissing and hugging right here too. And yeah, you can't trust nowhere. Bullish, bearish, green, red. Squeeze bearish, condition bearish, right? But green, red. Look at the bounce coming. 3:37 time is. Continue squeeze. You can see volume here, right? MACD bullish. Bear cycle about to get over. Still bounce coming right there. And that's how they're gonna burn the bears. Ticks are ground bouncing. POC pop. Excuse me. Alright, bullish. Look at that, cycle is changing, bulls are coming, POC right there, bulls are going, burning all the bears. Okay, because time like that, folks. So they play with the game, right? People, that's what people lose money. POC is master doing such activity. Green red, squeeze, bear cycle about to change. Yeah, POC right there. POC still there. IWM bouncing. Time is 3:39. Still playing game. Look at the MACD bullish. There is no money here, folks, okay? No money. They just want to kill the time. That's what they are doing right now. Bunch of bearish profits, so they're keeping the price elevated. Last 5 minutes we'll see, or maybe less than 10 minutes right now. They're bouncing because you can see right here, light under the tunnel coming bullish. POC right there. Okay. you can see right here, look at the light on the tunnel, bulls are coming, right? And POC is holding the things, time is decay. Bulls are here. IWM keep bouncing. Okay. Conditions are bearish, squeeze there. Bulls are here. Bulls are here. Keep trying to bounce to light on the tunnel coming bullish. Bulls are coming, folks. Okay, you can see right there. That's why POC right now. Ticks are super duper expensive, right? You can see right here, ticks are going. One second. Sorry, man, I had a call. Look, these people are right now playing with POC. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Right, QQ got POC 2. SPY got POC 2. MACD bullish. Squeeze bullish. Conditions are bearish. I don't see trade, folks. Okay, it's okay. Leave it alone. We'll see in last 5 minutes or something. Right now, it's everywhere POC. You can see. So they want to control the price. Right there, squeeze bullish. Conditions are bearish. They're using theta decay for the market is not moving. Okay, so best thing to do, stay away as POC involved. Squeeze bullish, that's why. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Green, red. Market is POC inward. Excuse me, ticks are going lower. POC is inward. Time is 3:43. You can see last 20 minutes, 15-20 minutes, they are still hanging at the same area. Okay. There is no money. You need candle stacking. I don't see here candle stacking. QQQ and SPY both has POC. They are doing green, red, green, red. So leave it alone, folks, today. Okay. Leave it alone. And QQQ got POC too. You see that? Ticks are going, bouncing back and forth. A lot of bear go through the pain because of POC here. Sorry, because of the squeeze bullish. Bulls are here, going through the pain. I don't think anything here. All right, keep it on the side. We'll see. Bullish, bullish. Look at the bear here, right? That's why they are bullish. Bullish, bullish, bullish. POC bouncing. Ticks are going crazy. Continue squeeze bullish. Conditions are bearish. All right, bulls are going. Not gonna take a trade, folks. Okay, I don't see here nothing. Bulls are coming. Look at the squeeze volume bullish. Stay away from short. I've been saying this. Stay away from the short. POC involved. All these bear has profit, so they wouldn't mind lifting to VWAP. POC involved. Alrighty, bulls are coming. Excuse me. All three indexes bounce, and now we are at the VWAP. Bullish. Man, this is so you see this, all three indexes got POC and they lifted up. VWAP is the target from here to here. You know, this candle you enter, you might make a few cents. Risk level there. Time is 3:47. Market at the VWAP. Market at the VWAP, folks. Okay, if you want to short, you can short, but teeny, mini. POC right there. POC right there. Bearish, berry. Anybody shorted or no? If you're shorted from here to here, you can get a $1, $1.50, $2 probably, but POC, VWAP to POC. It was a tighter range, but everywhere POC. Just leave it alone. They would come lower also. 11 minutes to go, but POC everywhere. SPY and QQ and POC. Just leave it. All three indexes got POC. There's another day. Something like that you can think. I know a lot of people thinking, man, I wanted to play lotto, but folks, you need market in your favor right now. Look at everywhere POC, right? They could push it lower. Look at that. Here we go. Look at that. This is how you print money. See, last minute they do it. Everywhere POC. See that how they flush it. VWAP rejection. So if anybody short on VWAP, you could get good money. But POC was involved, so I didn't go. That's the only one reason. There are champion, I can tell you that somebody would be there. Say, that's good. Yeah, you can get easy $2, $3. POC in the middle. All right, good. Market closing in 9 more minutes, and then they will do banana. Okay, look like I want to go lower. Look at that, folks, right here. Ticks are going crazy right now. All 3 indexes are below. Right? POC here, look at the bull cycle about to get over. Bears are coming now. Yep, bears are coming. Bearish. Support is here. Actually, bull cycle about to get over. Yeah, but conditions are not. Support is there. Ticks are bouncing. Market want to go lower. Critical junction market is at right now. Okay, support is right there. Ticks are bouncing. Ticks are bouncing. Ticks are going crazy. 352 time is. Look at the bear. Look at the MACD light on the tunnel coming bearish. They want to go lower. Look at that. Wow. Support is there. Strong support here, folks. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze. And POC in the middle. MACD bearish, volume there. Look at the MACD and volume. Bearish. Look at the MACD looking solid bearish. Look at that. Support right there. MACD bearish, volume pushing. Wow, look at the MACD here looking solid bearish. It's all right. Bearish. Okay, look at the MACD and volume. Keep eyes on here. We are at the support area. Still market want to push it lower. Excuse me. This is bearish now and no squeeze. Look at that. Everything looking nice bearish at the support area. All right, look at the bearish here. Condition turning more bearish. Look at that, man. All right, there is another day. That's okay. Rejection at the VWAP, and look at that. POC was involved, but that's all right. Sometimes market does, sometimes they don't do that. But today they are doing it. After rejection at the VWAP, all these bear trapped, took it up, and now they're going lower. So agenda was to go lower, but not to go right away when people are bullish. They took it up and then they took it down. What a game they played, right? But all three indexes, POC was involved. Now finally they flipped the POC and going lower. Look at the bears right today. Ticks are super negative. Look at the market today, how they played here. Super tight range, you know, at the top area. Okay. But there was money, okay? Today was money market giving you, you know, all the cycles, it does give you some money. But they were expensive contract today. Conditions are bearish. Look at the bears right now. Look at the last end of the, they don't want to stay. All right, they don't want to hold their position, right? Look at that solid bearish, right? Man, can you imagine these people? Wow, man, this is crazy, folks. $6,600. Man, that $3 contract is now $15, folks, okay? If anybody traded here to here. But risky POC was there, condition changed. Time left limited, 2 minutes left. I was not expecting like this. I was expecting probably they could do around here, bounce, bull. All right. But it's okay. There's another day, another time. People who hold the trade, you go through pain, but sometimes you print money, folks, okay? You just got to go through some pain, and that's how this market is, right? So look at that, people who shorted here, right? This year, you got to hold to the trade, but then you got to go through the cycle of these, and then you print also. But hey, nobody knows that this is going to happen, right? Nobody knows. That's why I play by the cycles, and that's it. Be happy. This bull bear trapped, bounce, and then they did this. This is a real, right? Wow. Okay, there's another day. Anybody short at the VWAP and hold the trade long enough like this, man, somebody would be there. If POC would not be here, then I would have gone here a short. Okay. Oh, look at that. Market is so much bearish. Market closed. Finito, folks. Market finish right there. All right. How did you do, everybody, today? How did you do, everybody? Okay. Finish. One trade red and 3 trades are green. that's it today. Green does matter the most. You know, the cycle they were playing today, if you notice, you look at this divergent here. So this rejection, they came here, right? That tells you there is a weakness. And then they flushed this, and then they found the support here to trap this bear when trend line flip, that bullish happened. And they played this game near the VWAP, crossed the VWAP, trapped the bulls, and then they came down. You see that? But they trap all these bulls in order to do this. That was the ultimate agenda. But see how they played the game. Isn't it amazing? Yeah. Swell. 11K profit. Good job, man. Okay. I was expecting market either could go higher here pre-market, or probably break the support and go that. But in the middle of the day, I was expecting if they do it. But I found here support right here, and I said, man, these people want to reverse. They don't want to go. So remember, we were talking about either they could go here or they could go here. They neither place they go. They only play ping pong here, bull trap, bear trap. They did that. Okay, but that's okay. There is a highest advantage you could have when you following the market maker, right? For example, going down, they go down, green up, green, red, green, and then they reverse on you. That's where people lose money. Instead, let the market create a trap, and that's where the monies are after the trap. So remember, I said that market wants to break the VWAP right here. Look at that, break the VWAP, and then trap all these bulls, and look at that. This is the agenda. All right, so the people who are losing money, they just need to wait, not to learn to wait. Something happens big, and then you go. Okay. Thank you, everyone. We should be very, very thankful to market maker, man. They are the one who feed us, right? So we should be very, very thankful to market maker. Okay, thanks to them. Okay, 3 trade all green. Good job, man. All right, folks. Anybody in alert room, if your 30 days are up, make sure you calculate my 3-day vacation. I took 3 working days. Okay, so you calculate 3 working days, and then count your 30 days total. Okay, calendar 30 days count, and if your 30 days are up, you can go and renew it, or you may exit. All right, so. How did you do, everybody? Okay. Good. No, market update video I posted, folks. Okay, market doesn't have any strength, folks. I told you right now, based off of what is happening. But I also said market has a bounce, right? And they did bounce pre-market, and then look at that, all day kind of pullback. So they just want to create a little bearish. That's how they're going. Okay. Do you want to see? Yesterday I watched that movie, Durandar, Indian movie. It was amazing. But I wanted to see their birth chart of those people. Okay. If anybody interested, we can talk about it. Okay. a second. People should mind. Always look for safety. Mornings are not safety. Okay, remember, anybody who are new in the community, mornings are the highest premium you pay. 250% premium jacked up today, right? So instead, learn to be patient. Okay. Market moved from here to here today. 8 handle, and then did this. Yeah. Ticket to Bollywood. All right, folks. I didn't eat my lunch. Let me go and eat. Then, if anything, let me know, folks. Okay. I always take my kids to the movie. That's why, because my kids was going back to the school. So I said, okay, let's go before you fly. So that's why I want them to, see things that happen in culture. You need to know. Okay. All right. Let's call it a day, folks. I guess everybody, thank you for being here. Everybody, thank you, and see you guys tomorrow morning. Look, my throat is dry, so let's do it another day. Okay, let's do it another day, folks. Take care, everybody. See you tomorrow morning. Okay, take care.